Hi. I've decided to keep around the cool fancy zoom out for the intro because I really can't do anything else. And I feel like this game deserves to have some dramatic introduction. I can't go in and play and do like a nice scenic view because playing the game is playing the game, even if you're not playing the game. It's a little bit of a problem. But, you know, either way, hey, how's it going? Everything's operational and good. I am now in a struggle because I have two games that I want to play constantly, which means that whenever I have the free time where I get to choose which game I play, I have to make a decision. It used to be easy. It was only one option, but now there are two. I don't know what to do about this. Now, I'm gonna just give the general warning. The stream just started. Nothing's happened yet. This game is a giant bucket of spoilers, but that's what makes it cool. If you don't want to watch this stream or this entire series, I forgive you. I do know there are a few people who are interested in watching, mostly people who have played the game much more than I did. In the ensuing, like, half a week between the last time I played this and now, I have been stuck thinking about it because there's one tantalizing puzzle I didn't realize there was until after the stream ended, and that's, what day is it? Here, I went back. I didn't make any notes last stream, but I went back to sort of refresh and solve a puzzle of what day it was, and the answer I got was very confusing. Few things, few elements. First off, when I first entered and got access to my first terminal on day 4, it said that as of November 4, it would no longer be doing regular payroll stuff for the employees. And I took that to mean, okay, that means that day 1 would be either November 4th or November 5th, depending on off by 1 error. But then I received a package on day 5 saying it was shipped on November 5th. But the package could only have ever been sent or ordered on day 4, which means that day 4 must be after November 8th, let's say, but before November 6th? That doesn't math out good. But I did notice at least one additional thing that might tip the balance. And that's going back to the footage. When I checked the announcements page of the terminal, it said November 7th, which suggests to me that that might have been that current day, which was day 4? I think that this is the problem with me not having keep notes. I don't remember. But that suggests to me that as we enter day 6, which is where we're going to enter now, and I'll enter it right now just to get the ball rolling. I think today is November 9th. Maybe. Going on the assumption that that November 7th marker was put in place the first time I ever accessed the terminal, that's gonna be my calendar until proven otherwise. Another way to check would be to go to a terminal and see if it is indeed the same, like if it updates to the current day. Let's go to house history for a second. It was day 4 that we unlocked security, which means that possibly day 4 is November 7th. which means that today is either like November 9th or 10th. And this is relevant and important to us because we have a timed box that activates November 10th. But before we go and do any of that, we need to resolve the fruits of our labor from last time. The big finale event that we did on day 5 was the unlocking of the solution to the Valve anti-cheat puzzle, which, back at the campsite, has opened something, which I did not explore, but will explore now. In the event that this is November 10th, we need to burn time anyway. So this is ultimately to our benefit. And so we shall. There it is. Over here at near the campsite, but our objective is specifically this lovely location. Hello. Also, I should mention that my plans to make a telestrator for taking notes has fallen through. I will not be doing that, unfortunately. Is this the gas to the orchard, perhaps? Gems in the walls, gems in the ceilings. This is going to be our general gem supply. I know that we get 2 at the start of the day now. Hello. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways to this site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. Okay, this tells us that to move a minecart blocking a path, we have to exit from one of the 2 entrances on the other side. Interesting. So what's this about? I'm gonna turn it. Oh! That's 1 of 4 lights? Very interesting. Very interesting. Now that reminds me, there was another thing that I investigated with the recordings of my own stream. And don't quote me on this because I'm not super certain. But I'm pretty sure that we, the player, Simon, is the son of the author that went missing. So that's interesting. And could lead to something. Now, my intention right now is to hopefully get the bunker, shelter, etc. operational so that I can check if the... Well, 1, so we can get access to the time box if available. And to check if we have a better clue as to what day it is currently. Let's take a look here. Okay, that's bad. Let us hope today is November 9th. Let's see. Trading post. Let's get tool shed so that we can have some good utility. Getting a metal detector. Yes, it is. And we are getting a sledgehammer. Excellent. So with these two, we can make good work of boxes. We've managed to do a lot last time, but we do still have a few leads. Lead number 1 is garage, get car keys, do car thing. Lead number 2 is... well, I guess it's not something we can do immediately right now. But I think there's a cause and effect involving the laboratory, the boiler room, and the shelter. There's also something about a west bridge, perhaps? I don't think there's anything special here that we might want to have a magnifying glass for, but that's fine. I'm going to say that for day 6, we are going to explore, at least to the best as we can, to the left. Parlor... maybe not. The spare room is empty. The corridor is vaguely empty. The parlor would give us 2 gems. We already have 2 gems. Let's just pick a normal corridor and keep going. Aha! Metal detector already coming in handy. Where's the secret treasure of this room? Ah ha ha ha! Free coinage! Due to our choices in the past, like this storeroom, we're gonna be kind of forced to go on a bit of a money-oriented strategy for a lot of this. Because the storeroom, I upgraded it to have money, and I expect that that means we'll have to convert the money to other things, such as buy here. I'm gonna go with the den because it's more rooms. I'd like to keep the room options as open as possible. Free money, free gem. Very good. Airplane. E. E. What's that E about? E, there's a tinier E right here. It almost reads like a staircase. E? E. 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 What's compelling to me is that it's a painting of this room in this room. So I'm going to log that one. So instead of taking like notes in like a convenient telegrader way, I'm just gonna like have a folder where I put screenshots and notepad documents. Okay, my inclination is West Wing Hall. The chapel holds relevance, possibly. West Wing Hall is the safer option. Commissary would give us a store, but we can get a store later. Let's just expand the house to the best of our ability. Just go in, learn. We got garage. Okay, so here's garage. Now we care about eventually finding and securing ourselves the car key. Third time you and the car have been gone when your service requested. Yep, that's a complaint of some kind. Ah, here's the keys all conveniently lined up. Notably, one is missing. Probably the car keys. But this means we got good key access. We've got stuff. We obviously need the VAC room for that. Everything else is looking fine, so let's turn east and hope to dine. So this seems like a good possibility. We've never been to the pool. Let's go to the pool. It's a pool. Let's check the pool rules. Hello? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Oh, I get it. It's a pun. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Makes sense to me. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Unless otherwise stated, no running. I wonder what happens if I do run. I also wonder what happens if I take a dip. Oh, it's just this is a little waste catcher thing. I would be happy to utilize that. Unfortunately, I cannot. But okay, I can't go for a swim. And they won't let me run. We can't go that way because we don't have a security card. Storeroom. Parlor. We could parlor and find our way towards better future. It's also gems. Gotta like those. I'm still thinking about that E. Let's see here. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. This is a lie. That must be a lie. Because a careful reading of the rules says only one box is the prize within. So that's a lie. Gems are on both the blue box and the black box. This is also a lie. This must be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. So they're new. Very good. I'm currently, however many times I've tried this, I have a perfect winning record. This way, please. Ooh. I would like to go to the observatory. I believe that the observatory is a way to have things improve over time. And as such, the slice. All right. Seems good. Still wondering what E's about. Are there rooms that start with E? Probably. Problem E. Okay, we're gonna need to keep our options as open as possible. If I get the commissary again, I'll put it over there in the corner where its limited access will not be a hindrance. Let me buy steps and such. There's a coin. The office. I'm not used to the office being this low. I've only seen the office once before. The king. Alright, there were many things here. This is a terminal, though. Turning that reveals the safe over here. This arrow is considering this very important. Unfortunately, I don't know the password. I was given a password in the conference room, but I have reason to believe that that password I was given is a complete lie, and therefore will not help me in any way, shape, or form. Let's see here. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Pairings of the Major. Notably, some of those titles are in red. Notably, only one of them isn't. March of the Count. I wonder. Also, I'm gonna read that, I suppose. I've read these before, but. Yep, the antechamber leveler in the greenhouse is broken. West and east levers are operational. Oh God, there's this photograph. May I see it? May I see it? I can see it. Oh, so the mountain is literally shaped like that. That's cool. Are you the author? You've got a book? Hello, Pianui. Welcome. Okay. Let's solve this mystery, hopefully once and for all. What day is it? Oh, yeah, let's spread gold now. Let's also run payroll, because I suspect... Oh my goodness, we have to wait until next week for payroll? Does that mean the checks are still there? Or does that mean I only have one try per week? Okay, let's log into the network. Password good. We gotta check that announcement. If the date has updated, then that means we'll know for certain, or at least have a better sense of what day it actually is. Staff announcements. Oh, darn it. This does not update. Which means all I know for certain... Oh no, that's not good. Yay. I have no idea what day it is then. All I know is it was Saturday, November 7th. But I also know it's not Monday yet. I had no idea that figuring out what day it is would be so difficult. Okay, as far as these go, let's get the running shoes. Okay, day 6, we are ordering running shoes. Order has been made. Don't know what that does. Let's leave. I want to try something. This is a complete shot in the dark. Complete shot in the dark. I just want to try one. Okay, it didn't work. Honestly, not that big a surprise. Let's see, we got a pantry that'll turn us back left. We could maybe then turn right from there. Closet would give us 2 items. Spare room would let us go deeper. I'm gonna pick spare room for options, but in terms of where I'm gonna go next, I'm gonna head back to the hallway and go north from here. Oh, the courtyard we cannot go to, and well, this is a dead end. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful, and that's why I'm going for the Geist room to guarantee We have future options rating for us. There's some dice. So we can re-roll, which will be critical. Hello. What in the world are you? Oh! Oh, of course! You're the Geist in the Geist room! There was a metal detector blip in the hallway. We'll have to go back for it. This must be the Geist in the Geist room. Hello, Geist. I wonder what significance you have. Is the person previously residing in this room a corpse? I don't think you're one of the angels from the chapel. I don't remember any of them being a skull, but I also don't remember the farming one having a scythe. It was more of like a flathead thing. Okay, we only have one option. It's the spare room. Metal detector is going off in this region. It is detecting, aha, the money. I'm ignoring that. Okay. We only have one option. Is to go through the spare room and hope that the Geist room... Oh! Oh, right! I spread the money. Of course, that's why there's money everywhere. I forgot. Okay, so there's a lot more money in the past, but we don't have anywhere to use it. This would kill us. Well, it would kill the day. The Nook is an extra key, which is options, and it gets us more central, so I will pick it. There's the key. This day might just be a complete bust, which is unfortunate. We no longer have any easy trips to the estate. Okay, the dark room... Terrified. Okay, the pantry would kill us, the nursery would kill us, the dark room would kill us insidiously. I'm re-rolling. Okay, this is... It's not much better. It's not ideal, but I'll take the chapel. I'll pay a coin to walk through. I don't mind. I just need a little more. The commissary. It turns right. It's a... We need gems. Alright, time to hit the gym. Hey, Jim. How you doing? Hoople Sports. Fishing Rod Road. Got a lovely basketball over here. I believe it is possible to shut down power to the gymnasium. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe it disables the detriment. I doubt. Did I like squeak? I got like sneaker effect. That's great. Okay. Lavatory is doomed. Billiard room is a puzzle for keys and few options. I'm going to redraw. Well, pantry it is. No other options. The money, get the apple. You're still here. We've hit failure. There's nothing left for us. We must simply accept that today is a failure. I don't think there's anything we can do. $103, huh? Okay, let's check an item. Alright, we've got a metal detector, we got a sledgehammer. Which one do we want to put? I'm thinking... Let's go metal detector. Alright. So, at the very least, we've accomplished one thing. Okay, we've accomplished two things. We've bequeathed to our future self a metal detector, contingent on us getting a coat room. And we've learned and activated a gas fire somewhere. If we're out of options right now, let's just go out and examine and explore. We've also learned the potential of the E, and that could be something. What rooms in my room directory have an E in them? Like, that start with an E. Entrance hall, that won't work. Den, wine pantry, around this room, drawing room, pool, utility closet, boiler, no. None of these have an E. Bedrooms, bedroom, bunk room, west hall, veranda, commissary. No E's. Let's go back to the den. For just the desire to know something. We can also collect all this free money that will not serve us any purpose whatsoever anymore. Just because we can. This day is a tragic, tragic loss. You know what? I'm gonna be illegal. I'm gonna run in here. I'm running. Me, I'm running in the room. Maybe I need, like, the running shoes. Be wild. This is the parlor. I'll loop back around. On in here. This is just a regular parlor shenanigans. And this again, casually. Okay. Here we have our compendium. We do appear to be going in order. We're at slice right now. Do we expect them to increase perpetually? Or maybe it's a sort of like, once we have enough? We will simply continue to have it. Like, it'll sample from any of the constellations we could have previously possessed. Okay, back to the den. I don't know what E represents here. But if there's a way to uncover it right now, that would be nice. E. E. It's an E. It implies almost the theoretical ability to just... Wait a minute. What if it's as simple as putting a room in here that has a door going left? Is that even physically possible for one of the wingers? I haven't tried it. But if I can do that, then maybe I can access the E-wall by simply making a room that... We have a very interesting lead. I mean, we had that same lead already, but now I know an idea of what to do with it. That's good. Ooh, nice little puzzle box here. Down. Well, I'm afraid this day might have to just go into the gutter of days. Let's check the outside, see if there's any hints towards that whole E thing. We're outside the house, so it wouldn't show us anything. Well, if the garage is over there, then this would be the West Wing Hall, and this would be the den. maybe. Like, kind of like the den, the bedroom, kind of close together. So this would be where the E is, and there is some wooden planks showing there. There's some intrigue. Let's do another just general glance outside. If we have this day, and this day is a wash, then I can at the very least refresh myself with some of my intel. Maybe go back to the orchard and take a look at that chart. Okay, so as I see now, there are pipes leading into these flames. We've uncovered one of them. In theory, we would expect to maybe find more outside later. That's still looking good over there. The unlocking of the tunnel. Still very curious about this boarded up entrance, as well as the sealed off entrance to the east side of the house. The current time is approximately noon 12. Bird. Bye, bird. Is that, yeah, this is just a bit more casual of a day. We'll call it a day soon. Let's just go to the orchard first, refresh our knowledge. Where's the orchard? The layout, a little different than I was expecting. Can I walk around this edge to a point? Let's be at least a little more thorough with the exterior. Maybe there was a gas pipe. I know there was these. Oh, okay. Simply never saw that one, but that is another flame. Okay. Ah, these are off now. I hope that does not have adverse health effects. Okay. Reading through the logbook. April 10th. Old Robert. Yeah, here's the log of survey results for the wings and soil quality. I will definitely log that. Then this is telling us about the gas line valves, which has diverted the gas power energy to the lamps. Here we have a rendition of Rinna's, as this seen in the chapel, and who they wanted to make the new statue. The current statue is of Arinda. That might be useful intel. I have to assume there are 2 more flames to light. Possibly one in the sealed off axis over there that I've never gotten to. Maybe one in the house, I don't know. Just check the passage back here. I expect that the only places that are real would be ones accessible by the path. They're not really hiding things out here so much. And I don't expect we would have any... Oh, that's a lovely little duck in a bathing suit. That's a good. That's just a good. Very good. I want to believe that getting the car will unlock this gate, but I think this might just be the hypothetical gate to leave. Can we see the... Yeah, there it is. There's the mountain. It does really look like that, huh? I wonder if I can see Reddington from here. Like, just the town itself. Maybe we could cross-reference it to the postcard and come to a grandiose discovery. Plenty. plenty of mysteries to still uncover. Alright, is the fact that these two on mean anything? I highly doubt it. We probably need all four. Checking over the sides, secret tunnels over the world. Okay, looks good to me. I think I'm officially out of things I would like to check. We may proceed to the next day. A day that I believe might be our target November 8th. Let's call it a day. We'll be careful this time. And this might have to be an instance of like tactical waiting, because I set the timer on the lockbox to be real low. And by low, I mean late into the day. I don't exactly remember what I set it to, but we might have to wait a while. Welcome to day 7. I wonder what secrets are going to be had here. There's my allowance. There's the regular letter. Nothing else seems to be here. Let's step out and head to the side room. Hello? Huh? Oh no, these are all cool and interesting options. What do I do? Schoolhouse hovel? Yeah, we need to commit to the shelter, because this might be November 10th. We could also check if November 10th has lapsed here. Probably. I think this proves it. It proves something. It means that between the time I got the shelter for the first time and now, November 10th has lapsed, because the time lock safe is no longer active, which means we can narrow this down, because I got the shelter for the first time on day 5. And that was almost certainly not November 10th. Which means this must have been November 10th. Which means today must be November 11th. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. This is November 11th. This will tell us something. November 11th, 11 a.m. Now we leave. Now this will already tell us something pretty significant. If it's already up to 10, it would not have let us do that, I assume. So, what time is it? 8:25. Okay. Let's keep an eye on the time as we explore the house today. I'm going to, in my first order of business, attempt and E. Let's start with a hallway so that we can get access to all the way back there. Ignore your lies. Ooh, laboratory this early. Be happy to take that. That's already 2 of the 4 terminals. Let's see, in this laboratory, let's continue with experiment. Lose 10 steps and gain 20. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. You draft a hallway from another hallway whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Set dice to 2. Let's go like apple, dice. Combine. There we go. Research logs. That was a good experiment. Big fan of that one. The electronic mail can only be accessed by a security terminal. Incorrect. I think it was from the office, but we already read those. I have a paranoid theory that by entering from this room, because this is the West Wing, it will bias against rooms that would have a left turn to them. That's a theory I have. As far as this thing, we need boiler room power. There's nothing here. Yep, it is complaining about a lack of power. We are needing to get to the boiler room for that. I'm actually going to step back into the hallway, go here. Well, this is officially a failure. Okay, put the spare room there then. Let's just try this den theory. Do we have a left turn? We do not have a left turn. We do have a patio, though. The patio's new. I don't have a shovel, though. And according to the soil quality chart, which I shall pull up for myself right now, that room is barren ground, so we shouldn't put green rooms there. Let's go security. This is a failure of the E test, which is unfortunate. It's almost 9. Yep, there I am. Significant about... There's this vault with an open door I've never seen before. That's the spare room over there. Closet. Might be the archive. That's not the parlor, that's the... It's the corner room with the keys in it. There's a piano. That's the pool. I don't know what that is. Some sort of jewelry room. Hallway, another corner. That might be the classroom or a classroom. It's got a piano in it, which shares that, but this is a super piano. That's a grand piano. That's a wall piano. Piano for walls. Got this microwave here. Free gem as well. Just found it. Okay, so E theory results inconclusive. Acts again later. Maybe there's a gas pipe in the west gate path. I should check that later. Maybe after I'm done with the shelter. Also, I am doing an experiment with the laboratory. I think you need the super experiment, but I should check the radiation levels elsewhere. Corridor is always left unlocked. Corridor would help us get further, but let's get the commissary online. With bird, without boat. Interesting. What's for sale? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. I've never had the sleeping mask or the running shoes. The magnifying glass, however, its utility is well known to me. I kind of want to get that. I'll save, though. Find more money elsewhere, perhaps. The bedroom would cut me off. The chapel wouldn't. And unfortunately, the chapel is lost coinage. Maybe I buy the magnifying glass now, or just double back, go a different direction for now. We have enough steps. We're not really trying so hard to get to the antechamber anymore. Now that we know that the walls surrounding it are just a giant collection of pillar. But I care much more about just exploration, finding new things, getting more leads. Secret passage. Unavailable. Storeroom would give us all the money we need to buy whatever the heck we want. And conveniently, before the problem anywhere else. Gem, 1 key, 10 money. Excellent. We could buy many things. Security rooms, good. Okay. Let's buy the running shoes. Occasionally safe steps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Okay. And then I'll buy the magnifying glass. It's always good to have. Now okay with losing money. Ah, yep, the shelter. I forgot about the shelter protecting us. Thank you, shelter. Let's see. All of these are dead ends. So I'll go with the dead end that gives me resources. Okay, let's do another parlor game. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That must be a lie. A box next to this box is true. That is a lie because this is a lie and you must be a lie. So, this is the true one. A box next to this box contains gems. So you have the gems. Excellent. Oh, feeling good about that. Shelter protection is good. We shall go back to the hallway via the fast route. Check the time while we're out. We're looking for 11 a.m. No time is available. Drawing room. I would like the option, please. There a clock in here? Yes, there is. No numbers on it, but I think it's approaching 10 a.m. There you are. Okay, let's draw. Bedroom for free steps might be a good investment. Problem there. And then I'll be a bit more stingy with this one. Furniture to turn left is fine. Closet, bunk room. Let's redraw the floor plan. Got anything that goes left? Library. Okay. I imagine this will have stuff for us. It even has a staircase. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. History of Orinda, Caleb Manning. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. I think no matter what we select here, we will get some good intel. Some of that intel might be lore, which we will use in the long term. Some of it might be more short-term strategic advice, and some of it might be clues for puzzles. Like this definitely helps with the pumping room. I'm going to go with drafting strategy, simply because I would like to know. Good advice. And I assume the book will be here. Very good. Blank books here, blank books here. Hello. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, okay, that's just an easy hotkey. Cool. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. You say that, but they appear to be blank. Oh, you rotate automatically when going up the stairs. That's appreciated. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, 5 hours, 60 minutes. Total day, 7. Longest day, 1 hour, 10 minutes, 28 seconds. Average day, 49 minutes, 48. Steps taken, keys. Okay, so this is my stats. Draft records, puzzle records, discovery records. Okay, so these are the big ones. Upgrade discs are big, red letters are big. But that just seems to be a recording of my progress and overall success. I appreciate it. Hello. Mount Holly scrapbook. First claim ticket. Greetings from Reddington. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisionally. This happened on November 5th. That's another clue to the day's date. Okay, okay. My favorite floor plans. Tool shed, parlor, chapel, bedroom, security office. This seems to again be a record of the things I've done. You have the dowsing rod. Ooh. Upgrade disc for 15 gold. Largest purchase. I don't know what these dotted lines are about. Never made a nursery. Paper clips. Okay, so there's logs of future activities here. That's exciting. Let's head back down. I imagine once I purchase some books or order books from the library, they will appear on these pedestals. And maybe I get 2? That'd be convenient. Why did I step back in? I guess it doesn't matter because this will save me the steppage. Well, this is where we end it. I've been getting really bad at drafting. I really hope I can get some good use out of that book on how to draft. Lacking any possible future passage to success, I guess we go with the pantry. And that's good, right? Because it has an apple in it, and I think I selected that as my science experiment. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. And now I have 2 reroll dice. Little bit too late, but I respect it. We need to wait approximately 30 minutes. Can't leave just yet. Also, am I really just, like, incredibly bad at drafting now? Have I just lost all drafting skill? It's possible. It's embarrassing. I really hope it's November 11th. Yep. Well, I got the magnifying glass. I can read stuff closely again in here. I think the only thing that had like a major zoom in for data was here. And that's just that complete thaw happens around here, but that the cooler is unaffected. We can also finally canonically read this. Read memos as lies, unless written by hand. Yep, makes sense. We could modify this to increase or decrease the amount of security doors. I kind of want to keep the balance because I'm very indecisive about my general long-term strategy. 23 stars. We could buy... No, we can't. What if we can? Open up the terminal. Let's see if there's any more items in the house I've missed. No. Okay. We cannot buy anything else. Scrutiny. Moving on, moving on. Any more scraps of intel from anywhere I care to look? Unlikely. I think we're just waiting for time to pass. Okay, I think now is at least a reasonable time to start walking towards our solution. Let's scrutinize this really quick. Okay, scrutinized. Back over to the side room. While we're out here, we can look for maybe a gas pipe I didn't notice before, because this is a location outside. Maybe it's accessed by putting the correct room here, huh? Ooh, we can also check the... Okay. Might not be 11 just yet. Water fountain. Some beans. Lovely painting. Ventilation ducts. Yep, remain where you are now. Time lock safe. But it's letting me select again. Does that mean it's open? Doesn't appear open. Where's the eye? Why is there no eye on this keyboard? Radiation monitor. Maybe it did increase. Seems like more everts than before. But it won't let me set that. Or has it always just let me set it with Wild Abandon? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what day it is. Idea. Oh no. I don't know what day it is. This has been a colossal failure. I'm less confident than I was before. This stinks. Okay, we've hit some major roadblocks here. And I think this is coming down to our pathetic failures to make good houses. We've been trying to like hone in on these leads with misconceptions. So I think we need to go back to our original strategy of just finding new stuff. Find new stuff, expand the house as far as we can. Figure out what hecking day it is. Because I don't even know anymore. Let's start with the side room. If there's a new room, there's a new room. I will select it. Root cellar would be excellent with shovel and greenhouse strats. Tool house, add 8 classrooms. I'll do that. Hello, what are you? Lantern. Gotta be something here of interest. There it is. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first want to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow their merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Aww. Kind and sweet. But I think there is nothing else for me here. Within a timely manner. True. Very true. Oh! I was right! Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's the one in the back. Gotcha. So the schoolhouse held the third flame. Herbie. Wait, as in like Herbert Sinclair? Is that where Herbert got taught? The previous Baron. So it was the previous Baron that made this school, perhaps. Maybe I'm not understanding the chronology there. Wait. This is a bridge. This is a bridge to the west. What's beside it? What is beside it? Beside West Bridge. Beside West Bridge. Beside West Bridge. Bridge. Beside West Bridge. Ooh, spooky. Hello. Beside West Bridge. What do you speak of? What is beside the West Bridge? Waters, I'm looking at rocks. I don't think it'd be this. It's not really beside it. Beside West Bridge. Maybe there's a word I'm missing. Like a verb that would go before it all. Like stand beside West Bridge. Wait beside West Bridge. Sleep? Is this the West Bridge? It's the West Path. It's a bridge on the West Path. West of the estate. Beside West Bridge. Beside West Bridge. Interesting power pole. I think this is one of the few power poles I can actually physically access. maybe look beside West Bridge. I am... Maybe it's a noun, like there's a rock beside the West Bridge, or a tree beside the West Bridge. There's a boulder, there's a pebble, there's a stone. There's grass, there's a bush. Bush beside West Bridge. Here's one. Tree beside West Bridge. There's a few trees beside West Bridge. The fork in the road beside the West Bridge. Maybe it's west beside bridge. Be on the west of it. Maybe there are more Wester bridges. Oh. Oh, truly, I do not know. Log beside West Bridge. Nope. Okay, we'll come back to that later, I suppose. We got a school to establish. More important than all this. Front and center. Library. Oh, that can give us intel immediately. Where's my book I ordered? A free magnifying glass for reading better? Thank you. And contrary to my expectations, they put it flat in the middle. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was onto something at the end there. I just didn't see it through. November 14th, 1993. That is either today or yesterday. We have options. Okay. Next time we get to shelter, we can process of elimination this. Let's do it. Okay, so let's open this up a little bit more. Nope, I can't. By releasing this, I lose access. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Features the potential within. Let's read this, okay? To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibility. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. You know what? I'm actually going to start writing notes. I'm going to write some notes, do some studious activity. Get ready for reading class, everybody. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies while developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. I'm going to write that one. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strap. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Yeah, that's interesting, Kyle. I'm going to write that down. Don't draft passageway in first 5 ranks. Okay. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Understandable. Ooh. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Makes sense. A very common mistake beginners make in drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the high ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found early in the day. As the layout on the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Let's take a look at this. They got an entrance hall, the den, hallway, nook, drawing room, east wing, hall, corridor, chapel, passageway, closet, spare room. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how to apply this. Aside from just like maybe we draft every direction of the entrance hall first and then just like we do a breadth first. Almost a breadth of, that's a hard word to say. But we go wide instead of tall. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister will be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving on your chances of success. Okay, so let's write down some of these combos. So let's do terrace before cloister. Then we have a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. All right, foyer before Great Hall. I haven't even seen either of those rooms before. Exciting. Nursery before bunk room. That's exciting. Conference before office. That one makes complete sense, and I've discovered it before. Hello. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So, attic before workshop, I guess. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Okay, so garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns light off to prevent step loss. So that does provide a benefit for turning off the garage. Cool. I guess the lights are really draining. Let's try combos part 2. Dark room and gymnasium. Okay. Then we have one of the most simple examples. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. So, ladyship chamber before with boudoir and walk-in closet. All right. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Boiler room help lab, garage, laundry, furnace, pump. I had no idea it provided assistance to the garage. What for, I wonder? Fueling the car? Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. So the pump room changes pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, etc. I'm going to put outside, etc. Thank you. This is such a helpful book. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that make the meal even more delicious. So, kitchen to peek at dining room food. Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk rooms also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold separated by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay. Bunk room is bedroom, but also 2... Sorry, bunk room is 2 bedrooms, but also 2 rooms. Cool. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Parlor and darts gets harder over time. Well, that's unfortunate. But I'm sure that I will rise to the occasion. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay, that's just like there are some items that randomly distribute. That's fine. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. It cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. So, Freezer has a 1-day cooldown after draft. Okay. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. I provide that. I ascribe to that theory. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there's truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Thank you. Yeah, what's up with these numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 must be hidden. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. We spent a lot of time just sitting there reading that, and you know what? It was a great time. I learned a lot. I'm happy about it. Let's try and accomplish something. Ooh. While drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each, this drafting room in my house. Now, theoretically, that would include itself. I'm going to go with mailroom. Order placed. Got a magnifying glass here. There may be more letters or correspondence that come in over time. That would be cool and neat and good. That appears to be a drawing of the constellation. There's a spiral staircase that I saw in the library. Here's data on the valve anti-cheat, which I already have logged. Denny Ravane is accused of theft of mail from the Baron. Ooh, Mount Holly Royal Mail. Cool. Seems like it's a mailroom situation where I can't order a new book the same day I took one out. More importantly, it means today is either November 14th or 15th. And I'm happy to have that solidified. Cool. Let's try and learn or take advantage of some of the architectural information. Well, tragically, it might go badly for us. I'm going to take the money. I'm going to take the key. I'm going to take the gem. We're going to go the other way, and we're going to be real careful about how we're drafting. I do not want to get stuck like this. Closet would ruin us. Bedroom. Kind of stuck like this, huh? Free money. We go to one of the two shops. I'd be happy with that. I don't think there's any benefit or detriment to picking hallway or spare room. They're both a room. Hallway is a hallway. Let's do this. Commissary. I'll take it. We'll be able to buy stuff, get some more reliable operations. It would appear that Dirigible Blocks is still unavailable. What you got in the store? We can buy a key for 10, a shovel for 6, salt shaker for 5, and some gems. Well, let's take the advice of that one guy and just buy out a lot of those. I'll also buy a shovel to have it. 4 gems. There we go. Now we have a lot of gem. With grandfather clock, without lock. Not that room. I need to check. Okay, so we got a lot of gems. We should not be deterred. The courtyard. Let's go with courtyard. I'm going with courtyard because it lets us turn out. It also has dirt piles that we can dig in to get a coin. Ain't that lovely? There's a box. Hesitating to open that because I only got 1 key and I do not currently own a sledgehammer. But now that I have a 2nd key, I am a lot less worried. Drawing room would finally give us some options. I don't feel like I've done a particularly good job following the advice of my predecessor, the Architect's Handbook. But overall, I think I'm making good work. We read the book. We got intel from the book. Let's draw. Corridor is always unlocked. Pantry would turn us in. Closet would be... Let's redraw once. Frankly, I'm interested in getting the chapel. I know it's a lot of lost money, but we've already made some major purchases. I want more options to potentially get to the E puzzle, which I suspect will require me to draw indirectly. Classroom's new, so I will explore this. Grade 1. Oh, will all the classrooms be different grades? Check this out. The colors! Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. That must be the colors of the rooms as well. They correlate. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is... Well, let's see here. No, I don't think it's one-to-one. There are more items in color. I'd make that one blue, that green, that purple or green. Both work. Red, orange, blue, red, yellow. Interestingly, it's also showing 3 flags, which might tie into the political quagmire. Of course, there's an apple on the desk. Of course. I should have expected that a month ago. Let's see, you got any more? This is a globe. I do not recognize the continents involved. Wherever we are, this ain't Earth. Ooh! We've got... Some of the students have filled this out. Freddie got 9 out of 12 correct. Their favorite color is red. 10 out of 12. Ooh, this might be our method of... Oof. Caleb must really like red. Okay, this is interesting. This is its own internal puzzle. Each color is only used twice. Okay. I wanna correlate this together. Can you find the difference? I mean, one's a layer cake and the other's a tiger. They're pretty different. ABCDFGHSJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. Why is there no I on the keyboard in the terminal, in the shelter? Maybe other terminals as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8 sideways for some reason. 9, 10. Okay, let's get some factional information here. I'm going to start with this one. In fact, I don't know if I have a convenient way to do this. Wait, I think I do. 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 Get ready. We're going for some advanced strategy here. This is silly. What I'm about to do right now is silly. But I'm doing it. Okay. It's time for homework. Let's see what we can do here. So, let's see our options here. And I'll expand this one out. If you're wondering, I just opened a spreadsheet real quick. So, we got flag mountain. We got flag heart. We got flag hourglass. That's just how I'm going to be representing them right now. We've got a pumpkin, banana, lake, wagon, lizard, broccoli, blueprint, grapes, and that equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 because I forgot the hydrant. All right. Let me move it over to the left a little bit and make it a little smaller so that you can still see Excels. Good, good, good. Nice. So, then we have our colors. We have blue, we have green. Actually, maybe it would be better to represent these by literally painting them. Where's the paint option here? There it is. Found it. And I have to expand this ever so slightly. Oh, that makes it fancier. My apologies. Yeah, no, I'll just go with the words right now. I'm not privy enough to make it fancy with such limitations. Let's just go blue, gurn, yell, orange, red, fur. Okay, so we can do some logical deductions on some of these. Get out of here. For example, we can be pretty confident in some of these. We also know that like this particular configuration is 10 out of 12. I think what we should start with is the red only one. We know that 2 of these are correct, which means that the red can only possibly represent... I'm going to make this like vaguely transparent. So you can see behind it as I look at stuff. Here. That looked good. That looked good. Okay. So here we are. Let's get that good. And maybe it's a little hard to see, but with it bigger, you'll probably get the gist of it. Okay. So we know that each color is used only twice. We also know that between these two, we have all three reds. Which means that red is going to be probably fire hydrant wagon, or it's one of those two and then one of the flags. That means that anything else that isn't in this list of options cannot be red. So we can rule out everything that isn't fire hydrant. So let's do it. Like all three flags, maybe. Pumpkin, banana, lake, wagon, lizard, broccoli, blueprint, grape. None of these can be red. So let's just void them out real quick. That's good. Now let's check this one. This is 10 out of 12. Now, I can make some logical assumptions about some of these just by knowing these objects outside the context of the game. But I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. So interesting to me is that this one and this one are both 10 out of 12. Which means that things that they agree on... Actually, wait, we can already deduce one incorrect thing here. The lizard is red. It should not be red. And every color is used twice. This is the key. This is the key. Okay. So we know that the lizard is colored red here, even though it cannot possibly be the correct answer. We also know that an extra yellow and an extra green is missing. Because every color is only used twice, we can deduce that the corrections to make this 12 out of 12 would be replacing one of the blues and one of the reds with either green or yellow. This means that purple and orange are effectively locked in, as well as the currently existing green and yellow. So that means that banana, as might be expected, is yellow. Oh, no. Banana's yellow. Perhaps that was obvious to you. It also means that broccoli is green. This may be obvious to you. We also know that pumpkin and flag heart are orange. It also means it can't be any of these. Maybe this is overkill, but I'm doing it anyway. Ah. And then the purple of flag hourglass and the grapes. Does this. Pretty good. Now, this also means that fire hydrant and wagon are very likely the correct options for the red. But they might not be. Because I can imagine a world where this red of one of them is swapped for the remaining final flag. Like, the flag is red, and then... No, that can't be, because that would cause more than one mistake. Okay, let's check back over here with our newfound knowledge. This is another 10 out of 12. We know that the purples here are correct. We know that the orange is here. No, wait, no. According to the data in this one, it is flag heart that is orange and flag hourglass that is purple. Which means that is the only mistake, I think. I think that's it. I think it's just swap those two. That means that Flag Mountain is yellow. That means that that's the second one to join Banana. We know that Lake is blue. We know that the blueprint is blue. Oh, missed it. There we go. So Lake Blue. Between Broccoli Lizard and Wagon, it is Wagon that is not green. And the only thing remaining is Hydrant, which I've been forgetting to mark off, which is also red. Okay. So aside from the purple and orange flags, this is our marker of stuff. And you might think that this is completely irrelevant. You might be right. But I've accidentally hit the wrong button. My apologies. Yeah, I've definitely hit the wrong button. I think I accidentally deleted my entire setup. Hopefully the game will reappear soon. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't break anything. Point is, this might be important for lore later. We know there's purple hourglass, purple hourglass, orange heart, and yellow mountain for lore. Who knows what kind of lore that might be about. Maybe I could have also just gotten an answer sheet, but oh well. Anyway, continue on. Let's get 2 steps from that. Let's open this lovely door. If we want to go this way at all, we are going to have to open this up. Let's get something with a lot of doors, ideally. You know what? I asked for it. Let's do passageway. It was expensive, but it saves the run later. Before we continue that way, let's go down to the chapel. Pay our coin to the lovely coin keeper. Take this gem off of the altar. Thank you very much. Proceed. West Hall would give us great accessibility, and I think I will prioritize that over everything else right now. Before we take the trap of leaving, let's also select our southern option. This one might be a good dead end option, but a parlor for more gems would give us more options. Breaker box might also be good. In the case of gymnasium, the photo development room. I don't know if we can get the garage because we're approaching from an awkward direction. Maybe we... No, I'll stay simple and make it a utility closet. Aside from looping around, I don't think there's much benefit in drafting rooms to connect to rooms that already exist. Luxury items for sale. I'm a little worried that we won't have the gems to do E. Maybe we pick a different direction for that, but let's go to the showroom. Maybe there's lore, maybe there's secrets. Hello. You are most... Oh. The moon... Oh. Oh. Ooh. Huh. The framed crow, the framed boat. Oh, that's fancy. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. Whoa. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Or, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. These are some extreme items. Super expensive, but also potentially super valuable. So that's the significance of the moon pendant here. That's probably why the one lady in the photos kept wearing it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Moment of truth. Can we E? Literally cannot E. So, given that, let's go claim the metal detector. Ding ding. Thank you. And maybe we can check the... Let's check in the shovel. Okay, plane. We've got... Oh... Wait a minute. The commissary said with bird without boat. And here's with bird without boat right here. Well, there's with both. Maybe I'm looking instead for a room that has bird but not boat. I have enough... Never mind. Okay, instead of doing that, I'm going to go to the West Wing and try and push forward. Oh, this is the garage. Oh, this is the garage, huh? I will gladly expend that gem requirement because I want myself the power. Now I'm really sad about the chapel getting in the way of greatness because I'll be able to buy a gem and keep respecting the expectations of me. But I can at least open the garage door again. And that's a feature, not a bug. Alright, activate the garage. Shut off the gymnasium. Keycard entry system can go offline for now. I'm about to lose the last of my monies. Pie layer cake. I don't know what you're about, if anything. Okay, I'm out of money. I no longer have to worry about that. But we can open the garage door. And at the very least, go back outside. Don't have the car key. Tragic shame, tragic shame. But I can at least explore this side of the universe again. In the hopes that we can learn something new. This ladder, huh? E. But I can't E on this side of the world, can I? There's more to E. I can't get through that. Lovely ridge, just across the line. Oh. Okay. I'm just leaning over that boulder, it seems. Yep, nothing here. No method of progressing to that side. Trying to look and see. But I think until I find the car key, there is nothing to be done. Swan song. Again. Swan song's an important phrase. The prevalence or significance of Black Bridge is not yet known to me. We are out of passages out back, so the only hope for continued progress is in the winding paths of the passageway. I'm going to bank south in the hopes of finding or drafting a room that has gems in it. And the parlor does work for that. I simply need to solve this lovely puzzle. And an apple! I wonder if apples have been made... No. We know there are exactly 5 apples around the house. Doesn't have to be because of the teaching room. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, so one of you's lying. Wait, no. This in the blue, this in the white. Those could both be true. The other 2 statements have identical wording. I mean, that's... Is that true? This is a matter of semantics. I mean, the wording's similar. So... if one of these was a lie... Okay. I'm going to do this by the process of there has to be one solution that's correct. It can't be ambiguous. So, if one of these was a lie, it would be both of them being a lie, which would make this one true. And, like, congratulations. But that doesn't actually tell me where the prize is. Which means that my interpretation of this being like just saying the phrase style is wrong. This is therefore a lie. Because they want identical as in like identical. And I understand that now because of that logic I just did. So this is a lie. If one of these were a lie, they would both have to be lies. And we can't have all 3 being lies. So both of these must be true. which means that the gems are in here. There we go. And with this, we have more hope for the future. Let's head this way. Unlock this with all of my keys. Thank you, garage. For maximum options, we're going to go with the archives. Today is going to be a day about exploration. Oh, that's true forever? Oh. Well, in that case, let's go security. And I'm going security for the express purpose of changing the security methods on the... Oh. Oh, detector's going... Oh, free coin. Thank you. I have a plan right now. We want keycard system settings to be offline mode unlocked. Confirm that setting. We should now, thanks to the utility room, I don't remember what setting I put it on, but it should now have those security doors unlocked if I shunt power everywhere. Let's do this. I'm willing. This is a gem aquarium is every color of room. Dark room. Well, I've never been to the aquarium before, so let's go to the aquarium now. Hello. Love the acoustics. A free key. Excellent. And a compass. I don't have my shovel. Lovely fish in here. Are there secrets to be found? I know that the pump room, thanks to the architecture book, would alter things around here. Are you even a real fish? You are a real fish. I thought you were like a cardboard cutout for a second. Lovely bed. This is every color of room, which is cool. Closet has 2 items. This is mystery. I'm going to go closet. We need some resources. A key and a coin purse. It is also not lost on me that we have money once more, which I will immediately double back to the commissary to get more gems, to be able to make more rooms with more freedom of choice. I have gone a bad way. I'm burning a lot of steps on this, but I think 2 gems, sorry, is going to be worth it. Hello. Them gems. Now they're sold out. Oh, they were sold out after 1 purchase, huh? Well, now I feel a little less happy about my choice. Didn't I have a shovel? I think I coat checked it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so the entire west side is done. We either go north at security or do the archives. I elect we do the archives. I do not know how to navigate this dang house. I am a fool. Fool that I am. Wasting steps, going in wrong directions. Okay, from the archives we can carve out our future. Very happy to do. What is this? This is a treasure map. This is a treasure map. Was this here last time? Where is that? 4, 5, 4. In the passageway. There's treasure in the passageway. We want a room that has dirt in the passageway. To find the treasure. That's a lead. What else we can... What? Wait, why am I holding it? Oh! Oh, I measured that wrong. It's in here. It's in here, right here. Okay. 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, no, no! No! What have I done? Way. There's a way out. There's a way out. We just get to rank 8. Burn everything to get to rank 8. I don't care. I don't care. The 20 food I'll get. We turned off the gymnasium! My bad self is a genius! Use this key. We have hope. We have hope. The boudoir. I don't know what this is. We don't need another gem for what we're doing right now. Let's do it. It's the pool. Dinner is served. Okay. Well, that's the antechamber wall. That's the pool door. We don't need a key for what we're using either. Well, I'll keep one key around just in case. I'll take that one. Guys, to bedroom. I will not go in there. To the dining room. What's the meal of the day? We don't have time for a boiler room. Okay, okay. We saved it. Now, exception. Do everything in your power to not get lost. Archives, passage, classroom, drawing room. Keep going right to the class, like, keep right until the West Ring Hall. We need to get this. I am burning every step I have to get this good. We need to get to the code check. We need to get to the code check. We need to get back. Turn right. Do not mess this up, exception. We have been handed a miracle on a silver platter with a side of carrots, and I am not squandering it. Get to the coat check. Give me back my shovel. And then we'll give it instead the... We'll give it the metal detector. Oh, we saved it. We saved it so hard. Okay. Keep left until we get to the archives. We are living. We are so close to living. Get me back to the archives this instant. This very instant. Give me this. Give me this. Yes. Yes. What? Let me dig. Let me dig! Please! Please! Oh, wait! Here it is! Yes, yes, yes! Yes! Hello. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Wow. Okay. So for what few steps remaining we have near unlimited power. Porter would not help. Pantry has money. It should also have an apple usually. Yep, there it is. Take that. That's a little extra. We're out of keys though. Billiard room would have more keys in it. Guess we gotta solve the billiard puzzle, get some keys. Okay, so 18. Now it's 12 divided by 4, that's 3. Now it's 1 plus 17, that's 18 divided by 2, that's 9. Now it's 20 plus 3, that's 23, minus 3, that's still 20. Multiplied by 3, that's 60, divided by 6, that's 10. They really are getting harder, huh? I remember the greenhouse being important. I don't think we have the means to make it important, though. So I will act in the interest of expanding our options. The conference room. I do want to mark down the lie of this paper, because it's like, hey, go to the office, but the safe code is apparently, air quotes, 9083. Now, I don't believe that, but maybe there's an inverse happening here, where it is possible that the opposite of this, in some weird roundabout way, is true. Like, maybe the code's been reversed. Maybe the system just does a thing. Either way, move on. Preferably a room that can extend further, or one I've never seen before. Spare room to the rescue. We are going to rank 9. We are seeing where that leaves us. And classroom would be a good option. Is this grade 2? Yes. And I bet they have a different homework. Can you find the difference? Oh, that's a box. That's a globe. I think that's a pretty big difference. Oh, we're doing math today, huh? Even color-coded like the darts game. Cool, cool. Another lovely apple. What's the assignment today? Mathematics worksheet directions. Find each sum without using the signs. Oh, okay, so this is really just doing the math system. This is another way to, I guess, learn the darts thing. That's 7. That's 13. That would be 4. That would be 1. This would be 4. This would be 12. This would be 10. This would be... I don't know why I'm blanking on this one so badly. This one would be 4. This one would be 2. This one would be 21. This one... I mean, that one multiplication is a little awkward. But, you know, overall, this would be 78. And this one would be 15. Doesn't look like division's being used today. At least not on the task sheet. Yeah, you're... Oh, no, wait. I did 6 times 13 instead of 6 times 1 times 3. My mistake. This would be 18. What's the ones you got correct there, buddy? 12. Now, this in particular doesn't teach me anything I don't already know. I don't even need to work to correct everything. This is just knowledge. Oh, they just added. They didn't even add correctly. It's just... I guess they just picked them at complete random. Because, I mean, the additions are good. I don't know what they were doing over here. That's fine. Subtraction. Negative 1. My condolences to you, Rob. You, I don't understand your logic and reasoning. Out of keys. Well, if I'm out of keys and I'm out of options, let's head back. Let's scan this room for any potential random dropped items, preferably a key. But for lack of that, I think we are done here. This was a much more successful day than the previous day, I would say. Unfortunately, I feel like it was only successful in ways that I learned later don't matter. We got the map, we got the shovel, we dug the treasure. I was just hoping it would be a more permanent treasure and not just 8 gems for free. Like if it was a permanent addition of 8 gems, that would be wonderful, but no such luck. Head back to the pantry, head back to the archives. I want to refresh my lore a little bit. In this, the spooky room. Yeah, okay. Marion Marigold. No stranger public eye. The niece of H.S. Sinclair. Mary Marigold, which I'm pretty sure from the opening cutscene, which I saw again while watching the previous stream's recording, is our mom. I challenged myself to never tell the same story twice, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take from this, so that would be to us. Apparently, we're a big fan of the color red. That's interesting. Caleb Manning as person of interest. Interesting to read Caleb Manning's book, therefore. Manning and White in a press conference. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen. I wonder if those are the jewels in the jewelry room. Closed. Okay. So I think we are done on this occasion. I feel like we did a lot. It at least took a lot of time. Thought that was maybe a red note. Okay, where can we leave things? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would have liked to go back to the library. But at the very least, I'm happy to know that we can conclusively say that today or yesterday was the 14th. Which means that we can conclusively write down, and I will write this down, that day 8, the day 7 or 8 is November 14th. Which means that day 1 was day... That would be 6 ago, so... was either November 8th or 9th. Which corroborates with the announcement message in the terminals. To an extent. Which is good. Alright, let's call it a day. It was a little dicey there, but I think we made it work. And look at this. The architects, man, they appreciate, they respected the fact that I was learning all about how to do the stuff. They realized from my newly found strategies that I read the book. I'm an architect. The game respects me as an architect now. I'm happy about that. Let's continue. So it was a bit rocky at the start, but we are back to our regularly scheduled manor exploration. Still seeking the truth of the E. Still no major clues on that. I would like to try the bunker mystery again. After all, we're pretty confident this is either November 15th or November 16th. That's the shelter. Hovel would be cool. I'm going with shelter. This is my moment. This is my opportunity to solve the mystery I asked at the top of this stream. Let's do this. Okay, so we are going to start on the assumption that it is November 15th, and we're going to do this pretty simply. I'm going to set this to a 10 a.m. Confirm. And we're just going to wait. We're going to do nothing. We are going to play the long game here. Maybe it's a little boring, but I want this to work. Good. Not even 9 a.m. yet. I think the day starts at exactly 8, so 10 a.m. is the earliest we can set it. Alright, let's start doing some pathing. Ooh, mailroom. Package has been delivered. Whenever I enter this room, gain 2 steps. What did I send myself? I think I sent myself running shoes. This could be another corroboration of the date, though. Date packaged 11... Immature... Oh, no, this is something completely different. Okay. Lockpicking kit, gems, keys. So, this 11-5... I should completely ignore. I guess it means that all of the packages we will ever need have been prepared in advance for us. Interesting. Well, this is great news for our starting inventory. Classic letter. Old packing peanuts. Don't expect there's any more for me. That's just a classic. We're Simon Jones. Hey, buddy. Okay, that's that resolved. Passageways, a little pricey, but maybe it's a little too early for that. Let's go hallway. I like hallway. And before we even do that, we'll draft this as well. The den would be a gem and some more power. But getting the nursery early, provided that we had some trouble with having earlier, might be a problem. But I do want to keep my options open. I tend to lean towards more doors. Okay. The chapel is not aligned to my interests. I would like, instead, the spare room, because I want access to the E chamber. Meanwhile, this way, I think security would be a good investment. And the security-free gem, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, the only thing I really want to do right here is check the keycard system, security systems to offline mode lock, to unlock, confirm setting. That's all I wanted to do. Now, if we find some keycard doors, we can simply shut off their power. Moving on from here, let's head into here. Oh. So we don't have E in the way I was hoping. But the terrace, I think, would be a lovely room to draft. Well, ain't this beautiful? A gem. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Maybe this is what it means by E. Because this part of the house has been extended. We're technically past the pole. Also, this tells me that this extends a bit further. Maybe this is the only place in the entire house that the terrace can be. Because I'm pretty sure we were given the option to make a green room here, but I think it was a different one. Either way, we should be on the lookout for those now. I'm going to explore from the... Yep. I'm gonna head back outside, go do the lock mystery. Maybe it wasn't enough time. Oh, it most certainly wasn't. It's not even 9 still. I really underestimate the passage of time. Well, overestimate it, I guess. Keep that there. No, I'll keep that there. The chapel would get me to the side. Corridor. We could make a very long, thin house today. I'm not worried about losing money. I want more rooms. Oh, and the shelter's protecting me. Thank you, shelter. We got a bedroom. We got a parlor. I would like a parlor. Hello, parlor. How are you doing? Classic wind-up key. Let's see the puzzle today. Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Interesting. We're going meta. So, if we replaced every with this, it would still be a lie. So it can't be. But we know this is the true one because those 2, as is false. So the only one that would become true if you replace the word every with the word this is this box contains gems. So it's you. I'm going to be honest, I feel pretty good about my ability at this particular parlor game. I'm afraid of the difficulty it may gain in the future, but for the time being, I'm smiling. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This is great. I think we're going green today. And that is a sledgehammer. If we find some locked trunks around, I would be glad to open those up. Bedroom can snake in. Kitchen food is for sale. Den gives a gem and more options. I'm gonna go security, or sorry, the den. Gives me a lovely clock that I can see what time it is currently. It's about 9:15. There's a gem. There might be other things around. Golden pawn. And a way forward. Lockpick? Lockpick. Beautiful. Corridor is free access to the future, which I don't feel the need to use right now. Let's go this way. If I can hook this back up to security, I will have excellent step economy. And free treasure. Reroll dice and money. Very good. From Reddington, thank you. There's that necklace. Keeping what you care for. Alright, the observatory does not reconnect. None of these reconnect. I'm going to do the observatory simply because I think its power and ability is good for my future well-being. I just think the observatory is something that will improve my situation over time. Diamondus Minor. Very good. And that doesn't cost any extra steppage because we just go back in here and get our steps back. That's good. You know, there's maybe a world where you can get like 2 bedrooms next to each other and like just step back and forth for infinite rest, but I sincerely doubt that's possible. The courtyard. Go and greet, and a shovel. And a chest. Oh my goodness, we are in good conditions right now. Hello, hello, we are rich. So many keys. This is going to be a good run, provided we can, you know, harvest our destiny. What the heck, a turnip? Everything's going dandy. Everything's going dandy. All right, I'm happy. Commissary for purchases. Maybe even the workshop. Yeah, let's workshop there. We don't have the means to get in there, but the workshop is nice. What are you? Battery pack? Let's see here. The shovel plus the battery pack plus something else. Lockpick, no. Sledgehammer and battery pack and something else. No, battery pack and lockpick. Okay. So there's a lot of 3-item craft that I don't know how to proceed with. Wool gear. Well, we've hit a problem. We don't have security access, so we can't proceed further. This is fine, though, because it gives me an opportunity to step back, head to the veranda, shovel that out, then head further. It'd be better to double... Yeah, no. Into the veranda, heading back, go to security. It may be time. It's approximately time. Provided I did set it to 10 a.m. I don't remember. I might have set it to 11. Embarrassing if true. I am committed. I will solve this once and for all. Will a coin. So is the soil quality a measure of how good the items that you're going to find inside are going to be? Or does it have something to do with the plants and flowers I have not yet discovered? Thank you, shelter. Hallway does not help. We go through the pantry. Good on me for saving this for later. Alright. I'm going to hold. Wait till this reaches exactly 10. Alright, I'm calling that 10. Let's go check on the lockbox. See if it truly is November 15th. Yeah. Yes. We did it. All right, what are you? Letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. The fact that there was a red gem in there is not lost on me. There is some political plays here, and they are very interesting. I wonder if this is perhaps part of the hiding plan, if the narrative of letter 7 is read. So, we have read 2 letters which contradict in... Do they? It puts some renewed interest in the actions of my mom and of Sinclair in general, which is interesting. Also, we once again are examining beside the bridge, the West Bridge. We are beside it. We are looking. We are not finding anything. But this, at least, is progress. I have to imagine that the narrative weight behind the 8 red letters is in some way a very important... Yeah, we found 2 of them. They're even marked here as like permanent additions to the things we have found. So I have to assume they are a great piece of important progress. I expect to find, eventually, at least 7 of them. The fortune teller has advised caution on the possibility of ever finding the 8th. We have a lot of resources for finding more rooms. Not many steps. We don't have the conference room just yet. But I do want to turn right, and I don't think this is bad enough to reroll. Everything here is as I remember it. There's some treasures, there's the thing. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Pairings of the Major. I don't remember the possible books I could purchase in the library, but maybe one of them is there. Hello, you. You know what? I'm going to try that fake code. I'm going to try permutations of that fake code. And we're going to see what happens. Let me just boot up my fake code real quick. Okay. So we're going to go with some basic permutations. First off, we're going to do the code as it's written. That didn't work, as expected. Now I'm going to try reversing the order of it. 3, 8, 0, 9. Okay. Now I'm going to try inverting the numbers involved. Like turning a 9 into a 0, or maybe a 9 into a 1. I don't know what I would change a 0 to. Let's try like swapping 9s to 1s first. 1, 0, 2, 7. Failure. So let's try swapping 9 for 0 and go from there. So 0, 9, 8 would actually convert to 3. No, it would convert to 1. I got that backwards. 0, 9, 8 converts to 1. 3 would convert to 6. All right. It's clear to me that I simply do not have the passcode to this. How I would get the passcode, I have no idea. Though, there are exactly 2 other situations that I recall putting in a 4-digit code for a thing. One was the big safe in the bedroom. The other was the lock to the orchard. And in both of those situations, it seemed like the relevant thing was a date. So maybe as we discover more relevant dates, we could trial and error with those dates. Maybe I should have made better records of the archive or the letter. Maybe part of my notes should be construction of a timeline of sorts. Well, a commissary in these conditions would be very good for us, I feel. Contingent on us getting some good rolls out of here. 4 gems for 10. That's a nice discount. I'll take a banana. Nothing too exciting. Okay, the garage would be a compelling option just because I like the garage. I think we're going to go with a West Wing Hall. I'm going to hope that the dead end below the West Wing Hall can be a utility closet so that I can... Clara Epstein. June 15th. Okay. It's been a while since I've read that. But it seems like the West is associated with the late lady. That's probably why the jewelry store's around here. The laboratory. I could get some secret benefits from that. We have a workshop on the far other side of the house. Kitchen, I could buy food for steps, but I can already buy food at the commissary. Laboratory is tempting, but the only thing I could really do is the experiment because I don't have the boiler room and all that stuff. Let's re-roll. I'm looking for utility. Dining room. Showroom. We almost have enough for the necklace. If we can find a little more coin, something we can very easily force into existence using the office. Let's buy that necklace. Spread the gold in the estate. Okay, so this proves it's not Monday. We know what day it is now, which is good, though maybe not relevant anymore. But at the very least we know it's not Monday. We'll keep track of the office and slowly over time reason to ourselves what day it is. Let's get the moon pendant. I don't know if that's a permanent bonus. Even the other ones don't feel like they'd be permanent bonuses. I choose to doubt it. Okay, give me something with rooms, please. Patio? I support the patio because of its potential for Chauvel, as demonstrated here. Got a lovely coin. Oh, there's a grill here. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious leak spots. Ooh, gem and E and apple I will have for me. I feel like we're running out of apples. I feel like we've eaten a lot. The passageway, the ultimate expression in value. It's 2 gems, but you know what? I'm taking it. We got plenty of keys. We got plenty of gems. My biggest fear is just running out of directions. Pick. Failure. Okay. See, another chance at the laboratory is nice. Guy's bedroom. Yeah, I'll lab it. Let's lab it. Don't got everything else I need for the laboratory, but what about here? The cloister. Wait, I have notes about the cloister. You get the terrace before the cloister because the cloister costs like 3 gems. The utility closet is something I was looking for the power to unlock the doors, but the cloister is something new. I have to know. How do I even get in there? There's a mound of dirt, but I can't reach it? This room feels very important. I don't know how, I don't know why, but this room feels very important. Surprising to me that it's such a simple room, whose importance is unclear to me. A covered walk and a colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Green room. I'm happy I did this, but I feel no closer to answers. And this is now a dead end. Let's leave and go somewhere else. I wonder if that is the exact location the cloister goes. Like, it could not be anywhere else. Failure for lockpick, that's okay. We got plenty of keys to burn. Drawing room is maximal options. I'm very happy for that. Classic draw moment. Classic plate. Okay, let's open some doors. Lockpick is successful. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I'm not particular. Let's redraw via drawing room. Another library. This is important or useful simply for the fact that we can order another book. So we've got drafting strategy done. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird by Marion, The Fixed Stars, History of Orinda, The Pump System User Manual. It's the most boring option, but I would like to learn about the pump system right now. Everything else is looking good. I know it's not the most interesting option, but I would like to prioritize utility over the lore. Once we gain intel on the utility, we will have all the power we need to uncover the lore. And you know, maybe the lore has secrets, but... Well, I mean, like secret utility. Like, if I read a book by Marion, we'll find, like, secret puzzle answers. Redraw these, please. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Hello, and that's workshop access. So, this is a hallway. It does go north. Oh, that's funny. Kitchen. I'm re-rolling. I'm forced to make an uncomfortable decision. The Nook is further access. But the coat check is a metal detector for the workshop. I have to keep going. I have to prioritize my ability to do more stuff. Okay, lockpick here, lockpick here, lockpick. Oh, that's lockpick. For some money. Hello. Oh. We've unlocked the eastern door to the antechamber. That's big. There we go. Empty. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Mysteries abound. Mysteries abound. I step. Hello, magnifying glass. Thank you. Come on, buddy. What secrets do you have? I know this one. Gymnasium is less steps, but gets me close to the antechamber. I really want to see if I can burn the resources I have to get into the antechamber. No. We have failed. And we're out of directions. So, we got close. And we've learned something very important. The Grand Hall holds the lever to open the future. I'm gonna walk back to the Grand Hall. I'm gonna unlock these doors. And I'm gonna realize there's like gems behind them, and I should have opened these first. Yeah, there's that. Oh, that's a nice silly trick. I'd open that door. Wait, that means that this door does potentially nothing. Let's open this one. Oh! That's something. That's something. That is very something. Okay, let's open this one for completeness sake. Oh, as expected. Okay, so the general layout's a bit confusing, but understandable. Our priority right now is to get our entire selves to a room with a terminal. Closest, I believe, would be the laboratory. Also, fool that I am, never started an experiment. Let's start that. Experiment setup. Immediately. Let's spread dirt in the driveway. Cool. Experiment successful. Glad to see it. Let's step away from this for a second. Step back. Insert disc. Hello. The nursery. Okay. What do we got for options here? See here. So we have the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. That just makes the nursery stronger. The nurse's station. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Okay, okay. So can I get a one of the okay. One of the big things with all these upgrades is that they scare me because they're very strong permanent modifications, but they also lock me out of the other options. I have never, I believe, used the nursery for its functional purpose. I don't think I've even made a nursery. But a nurse's station, if I'm interpreting the mechanics of this, does this give me, like, will this keep working as I repeatedly step back in here, or is it just the first time? It doesn't stay the first time. But I just want to... I just want to be certain. So I've looked up the regular bedroom, a room I already know about, in this, in the blueprints. Just looked it up on the internet, and just to read its image. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, and it's the same type of entry symbol. It's an entry type room. So I think this is infinite steps so long as it's never more than 20. I'm taking that. I'm definitely taking that. And if I am ruined as a result of this, I will be mildly sad. Okay, so we are running out of mysteries abound. Thanks to the laboratory experiment, dirt has been spread on the driveway, and we should examine that. So, path back to the driveway would be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can make it with relative ease. Provided I remember to go in the correct direction. Which I will. Patio is the correct direction. Not that it matters too much. But wait, no, I can solve the step problem very easily. We go to the commissioner's room and we just buy some bananas. Oop, 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 oop. Not like we have anything else to use our money on, because we can't make any more doors. Unless we magically found a... Oh, wait. I forgot about the ability to go right out the gymnasium, unless that was also a security door. I didn't really check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 17, 16, 15. If we proceed with this, it will probably be the last thing that we are physically capable of doing. We are on the cutting edge of no step. Let's hope we shovel up a turnip or something. Ah, there's some dirt. Let's shovel up. Tin can. Turnip! Okay, we can go back to the gymnasium. Nothing? Oh, that was rude. Okay, so back to the original plan. Head north to security, turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right. We're going to that gymnasium room, possibly. Okay. North to security. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Only one way to go from here. From here we want to go left, right, left, right. It was a security door. I was remembering that correctly. Well, in that case, I think we shall call it... Wait. One last check. Are there any combinations that exist? The battery pack is the same problem as before. Mostly I'm just checking the moon pendant combination. Nope. Okay. Well, that's a day if I've ever seen one. A pretty productive day, I think. We found a letter. We found a lot more intel. Discovered... Ooh, the garden manor. It's very green. Cool. And this was the closest we've gotten to entering the antechamber. It's not the closest we've been to the antechamber. That's the closest we've ever been to getting inside. Because we actually opened one of the walls. Okay, and with the mystery of the shelter, for the time being at least, solved, aside from its potential to mega radiate unlock everything, we are sitting good. Welcome to day 10. I think. Yeah, it's day 10. Cool. Well... Outer room's over there. Antechamber's up here. Before we go check the side room... That's a good opening option. In case we want to just, like, bob back in and out. I'll go bedroom here. And one here. Hallway, commissary, Geist bedroom options. I'll take hallway for choice. And now let's go outside. This may have not been the best choice to open those first. But I did it. Can't deny that I did indeed do that. Still no word on Beside West Bridge, which is mostly just an insane theory of mine at this point. We gotta find more letters. The trading post. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Rooms in the cellar might be more likely to contain dig spots today. We could shovel a lot. I feel okay about the gems. I don't want to lose my steps, because that's what's burning us for making a big room. Let's go root cellar. Let's see what it looks like inside. Got potato. Okay, so it would appear that the two items that the moon pendant saved for us was the battery pack and the sledgehammer. I was hoping it may have been the shovel. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Mary Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. What does that mean? XYZ ABC. You get that back up here. I need to make a record for my records collection. No sign. Sign is underscore. XYZ ABC. No sign. Hello. Oh, this is big. This is a chart of mostly everyone. Now we can put some names to faces. Mount Holly family tree. Combination of the Sinclairs and the Epsons. Simon H. Sinclair married Clara. You have Lionel Epson, Lady Ashland, Lord William Epson, Baroness Aravel, Baron Thomas Sinclair. So, okay, so if I understand this correctly, Herbert S. Sinclair had a brother, Simon H. Sinclair, who then married Clara Epson to create the unified Sinclair-Epson family, which then resulted in Herbert's niece, Mary, who in the future would marry our dad and have us, Simon, ourselves, Simon, and then who Mary would then disappear. We have Lord William, Lady Ashland, Lionel up here. So this is the Baron who made the school, and then Herbie was one of the kids and then became the owner of the estate, the heir, and then Herbert chose Mary as the heiress to the Sinclair-Epson thing, which makes complete sense because it doesn't look like Herbert had any kids, but maybe this is more directly about the union. But either way, Mary was gone and Simon was the new selected heir. But it felt like we were appointed as one among many choices. It didn't seem like we were the only option. Very strange. Anyway, we are hard pressed to get a shovel today. Library as well. Would like some more book smarts. I have this inclination to hold that in reserve. Let's go to the bedroom because going to the bedroom is free. Wish you were here. I wonder how deep into the political quagmire we're gonna get. Kitchen heads out left to the E section, but I would prefer a nook right now. For a key section. We are. The den was where we first found the E hint. Is that consistent? It most certainly is. E. Maybe it's about the den specifically. Oh. Thought I saw something just appear. Wait, there's symbols on these blocks. They're not just timepieces. They're here. Wait for the time to go through. 2 arrows fanning out. And 2 arrows perfectly horizontal. The same is true here. There also appears to be maybe a symbol or marking right at the base. Okay. I know we're sort of starved on theories right now. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel of good theorage. current time. But I do have one. And currently it's all I got. The arrows on this one. We could make the clock, we could wait until the clock matches that time. And then do something. And according to my perception of this, the closest to being both purely horizontal is going to be in a few seconds when it becomes effectively 9:45. Sorry, 8:45. So I'm waiting to see if there's something I can do here. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like nothing's happened. Okay. Current theories are faulty. Plane, bird. I definitely think there's a mystery, and I think there's a mystery very specifically about the den being in this exact spot. Billiards room would give me more keys, pantry would give me money, and commissary would be money, but I have literally no money. That said, putting the commissary on the board, I think might be good. And then this way is a courtyard. The courtyard might have a shovel in it, which we desire. No. Okay. We will continue. We will explore. But our primary objective, at least in terms of good resourcing operations, is to find a dang shovel. We can accept pantry here. I do not want to proceed. I want to go down. I want to explore different avenues. I want to fill out the first area, because those don't require keys and they may not even require gems that much. I'm going to pick up my allowance. I held off because of this weird theory that I might get a purse. Did not happen. Looking for a parlor, maybe. Excellent. Maybe I should have picked a closet for the items. One of them could have been a shovel. Let's see here. The gems are in a box with a statement. Pretty true. Oh, wait, frick, that might not be true. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. Wait, so this is true or false? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. I'm going to declare that a box with no statement cannot possibly be true or false. So, with this one being true, and this one not strictly being false, this one must be false. By necessity of there being something that's false. Which will make this one have the gems in it, because this would be a lie. Success. Moving on from here. Have we ever seen the East Wing hallway before? It's the chapel, but better, so I will pick it. But this might be our first time in the East Wing hall. Lovely hat. Any other mysterious secrets? Hard to say. Kitchen, closet, storeroom. I'm gonna go closet because I really want a shovel. There's not a shovel here, but we do get a reroll. Not gonna complain. Cool umbrella. Cool hat. Did I mention the cool hat? Ooh, passageway. We're kind of cutting ourselves off if we don't do passageway, so I'll do passageway. We can now cut this way for something that we would have otherwise gotten through the entrance hall. Hold on, this might be good. Yes. Yes, it is. I just realized that the orientation of this all might have been perfect. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. We go back. Yes, 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 yes. Follow the architecture's handbook. Avoid drafting rooms unless you have gems. Go back to the boiler, to the main entrance. Sorry, the entrance hall. And go this way to... Are you kidding me? What's this now? That door is just unavailable? Do I have to get over there first? Okay, maybe let's actually interact with the boiler room for the world's first time ever. I don't know what these mean. This appears to change the inner workings. I assume that rotating this will connect that to this tank, and this is where we would start adding pressure. So then we want this to connect to things that we consider to be meaningful and relevant. And what's meaningful and relevant to me is the prospect of actually opening that dang door. That one right there. So I want the power to go to this device right here, which can be done via that. It also goes to the main boiler, which is a bonus. Power you up. Looking good, looking good. Let's check up here. Do we have power in the system? We do. Okay, that's the lever to open this door. So more than just having the bridge, we need the door. Also, the thing with all the panels was the bridge. The boiler room also has power now. Okay, new theory. I think this is an elevator. So we want power to that, but power to that requires this thing to be on. And for that to be on, we need power in this configuration. Wait, this might give power to that door. And it's making this turn, which in turn is doing something. Okay. At the very least, that solves this quandary. Spent a few steps being confused and just expecting it to work, but that's okay. That's very okay. Because now we have access to the heart of the operation. Very good. Okay, so hoping this is a permanent modification. Open this door. Somehow I don't know if it's a permanent modification. Just have to keep at it. At the very least, we have power which goes to either the door, keeping it open, or the boiler as well. Okay. I don't know if I did anything. That would be a really good time for a library. Really help me understand. I think this is correct. We want to keep this door open. We can now go back to the boiler room from the other side. Okay, now what's the odds on this being a library? Apparently 0. No worries. Just wanted to check. Okay, heading back here, we've got a few options. Now, we can't change the orientation of this just yet. This activates the floor panel, letting us walk through if there's another way up there. What we want is the pipes that lead to destiny going. This is power to the elevator. It is requiring... Oh, is this a timing thing? There we are. We get power for this. This power goes up to the boiler. Okay with that. I don't need it to go to the elevator for any particular reason. Next, we want to reverse this completely to get power going to the central boiler. As well as that platform. Activate you again. We want your power going in here. Activate. Yeah. Oh, I've done something. I don't know where it's going, but it's going there. So it appears that we can select the direction the power goes. I don't exactly know the benefits of each direction. Ho 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 ho! Power is being routed to the entire facility. I don't know what to do with this aside from maybe go forward. Was that always on and spinning? I don't know. Wow, there was a library. You know what? Let's read up on the boiler strats as we continue onwards. Free key, thank you. Oh, multiple people. John Ribbons, Paul Withers, okay. EPC on pump? Okay, let's learn this. The EPC-1 pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPC-1 system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to take control of the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Okay, so since we've never actually been to the pump room, we gotta make some copious notes here. Prepping the notes again. Let's get ready for this one. Alright, so whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Per water source. The function is simple. Press button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Press button to adjust source. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay, so can only adjust if button is selected. I'm getting instructions for something I've never seen before. Okay. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. So let's just do step 1. Okay. The step 2 would be set associated pump to flow in / out. Okay. The pump is that thing. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. Select via pipe switch. Okay. Oh, I'm not done here. Quick start guide. Step 1, use water control panel to select water source. 2, use pump lever to set water flow direction. And that really is all there is to it. Good to know. A bit anticlimactic. I kind of regret vetting that book, considering I have never seen such a thing. What in the world? The Chamber of Mirrors. Freezes your accounts. Oh, I get it. That's a good pun. The Chamber of Mirrors, though, is interesting, but I'm afraid of it canceling my... I guess my only way through is what I'm saying. So I think I'm going to go with the observatory instead. Oh, I don't have the gems. All right, Chamber of Mirrors it is. Let's have some fun with it. Button. Well, I am having buyer's remorse immediately. I think we're out of options, because I think Courtyard Forward requires security, and we don't have security. We don't even have a shovel. Again, I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Day 10. Tragically, not that big a deal. Root cellar bungled. In the hopes this will do something outside, perhaps, I'm gonna divert power towards the main entrance. And then we'll go outside and see if anything happens. Doesn't look like it. One last check, just in case I was wrong and there is no security pass needed. There was, and there was no shuffle. Check the inventory here, just in case. I mean, I had to take the risk. The mirrors were too cool and important. Keycard system. Turn to security memo. Estate inventory. Fried food for coins. Those don't help us. Did the commissary sell security passes, perhaps? Did I even go into the commissary? I don't know. Oh, they sell a shovel. They sell a shovel. They sell a shovel. Hold on. We need to find a coin. Just a coin. A randomly lying somewhere on the ground coin. Just anywhere. Put on a table, just lying on the ground. We need to find a coin. We know there are 4 coins. They might be in the Hall of Mirrors, which would be real bad. They might also be in the dirt. Be attentive, be focused, be alert, look for the coin. Look for the coin. Seek the coin. Pursue the coin. Possess the coin. Haunt the coin. Here is no closet, does not have coin. Passage does not have coin. Spare room, do you have coin? No. Hey, library, do you have coin? Can I read? Read you a coin. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Oh my goodness, we're taking records on our class. Oh my goodness. We gotta graduate. That's at least a fun objective. But we are out of steps, and we are out of options. You know what? I was originally planning on just doing a system where it's 5 days of stream for easy counting, but heck with it. I want to do a 6th. There's too many loose ends. This is going to ruin my plans for thumbnail creation, because I was going to do a thumbnail thing where I have a very nice structured 5-room thing. But some of these days, some of these houses, some of these things were a little bit of a wash. And maybe that'll happen more often as I'm constricted by rarer rooms and more refined goals. Early on, it was easy. I could just walk into a room and something happened. Now, things need to align properly. And my first order of business is going to be that side room. I'm at least satisfied we've solved one major conundrum, and now we can move on to other major conundrums. Out of here. Oval Shelter Trading Post. Well, let's hovel it. Unfortunately, I can't shovel it Notice of Serve Nation. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will be no longer required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. So, aside from being accused of stealing mail, it would appear that this was the former groundskeeper. Oh. Is this? It is! The fires are lit. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad I picked an 11th day. I'm so glad I ruined my thumbnail system. I'm so glad I acted vaguely recklessly. This is something. This is very something. And I want to know exactly how something this is. Is this an elevator? Hello. Oh, we're going down. I mean, obviously we wouldn't have gone up, but we're going down. The precipice? Okay, hold on. What's this called? It doesn't tell me anymore. The precipice. I am excited and scared. Oh, we're here. And some of the... Hello. Another foreman's log. Okay. Foreman's log 3. Date... July 2nd. I had to decide whether that was July 2nd or February 7th. I think I'm going July 2nd. 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper to the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Very interesting. I would love to take the hat, get a light down here, but that seems to be out of the budget. The battery's probably dead. Been sitting down here for who knows how long. At least a week. More lanterns. Yeah, these have all burned out. Oh, that looks important. We've definitely done something. Ah. I don't think I know enough to do this. Because I'm worried that this is concerning specifically the color of the chess pieces. And I don't know if I've even seen any blue ones. So I will leave that, and I will not attempt to fiddle with it right now. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Sigils of the Past and by Professor R. Willard. Ben Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Of the first era found either natural, resulting from the creations, are accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, the sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things. The core, the dividing lines also known as the rays, the moats, and the border. Okay. The core. Two of those were on the flag. Okay. And, oh wait, the final one also on the, I was looking at these. Okay. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So, I think there is a direct correlation between the flags of nations and these. It is also not lost on me that the symbol at the top is one that I saw at the elevator, which I thought might be some sort of access keyhole of some kind. And the first four letters suggest that it may say Orinda. I think this is our geography lesson. There are at least 5 lands. 5 realms, perhaps. Several examples, there may be more, I guess, but these might be the major ones. So, and this is something you are taught in grade 1 apparently, or at least presented in grade 1. At least these realms. Maybe it's geography. The rays. The earth from the core will come lines splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, the differ in number, style. The difference in these immediately reveals several things. Counting the sigil will transportation? Were they on ship or have employed? Okay, I'm struggling to understand this one, probably because like 50% of these 2 pages have been destroyed. but I think the rays are in some way denoting, like, the word transportation. Is it the means of transportation? The ways you can get there? Ways within it? Just the tradition? The number of rays differ. These ship routes, rays on these in the directions. Okay, maybe the rays are acting as sort of a transportation map, I think. Carriages. Here, look up a map through trails. Another 4 rays. Be configured. Horse galloping. Okay. Locomotion. Race here for realms that rely on track-based travel. Okay, okay. So I think the rays are functionally a map, perhaps, of the directions that can be traveled within or to outside of the area. There may be some descriptors here that would be telling me, I don't know exactly what would have been available, the form it took. Yeah, I think their descriptions kind of like this final page that we have here. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Makes sense. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is common. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. I am fascinated. Motes. Yes, okay. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society. That's interesting. A given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. See here. Tribal. A primitive realm. Hunter and gatherer. Agricultural. Harvest and farming based society. And culture. Martial. Military in generation spanning arguments. Okay, so I guess they're just at warlock. Metropolitan, large city-state, with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the art, writing, music, and language. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Interesting. So you're using the sigil's border design to denote color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay. We have white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, and orange. Very interesting. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, red scratched out, martial fog. Interesting. So, for example, this one right here, I think we can try and decipher what the heck. A lovely example. In fact, this is the same example that was on page 1, but let's try it out. This is probably referring to the mountain one. Well, no, sorry. This is the Fe, the iron. We then have the rays. There are 4 equidistant direction. Now, I have no reason to suspect this because these rays we have not seen before. The number, we don't have information on the number. But I'm going to assume it might be about the locomotion, maybe train-based. I don't know. Because just, it's like perpendicular lines cutting the edges. It kind of feels like tracks. Like railroad tracks. Not sure. They're not denoted by any particular weather anomalies. The motes appear to be exclusively martial. Like, just extremely martial. Martial in all directions. And then the color is indeed red. So, red banners, martial, fog. Maybe that's what the perpendicular lines are. This refers to fog. It's foggy there. So I suppose that the writing on the very end is somebody using this to... Like, they just drew on the book. This isn't... Well, no, I guess it was written initially. But I suspect that this was written by someone deciphering this sigil later on. Very interesting. That's Mount Holly. So, this door is closed. This room will very likely not reveal anything to me. That is some deep water. I don't suspect there will be... Oh. I managed to step on it. I think that may have been a mistake. Oh. It's like... It doesn't like being a concave surface like this. I'll stop provoking it. This is interesting. Yeah, I have to assume that the significance here is the blue. But I will start logging the positions of the chess pieces. And their color. Spooky stuff. Very spooky stuff. But yeah, look here. This is the core of Orinda, I feel. There's a lot of stuff down there. Okay, we've unlocked a mystery, but I don't think there's anything more to do down there until we solve the chess. Sorry, I'm wondering if the ceiling of the elevator is also a realm sigil. Kind of got that vague shape about it. There's a thing in the middle, spoke things going out, but I don't think it is. It's not, or at least it's not a sigil I've ever seen before. Mysterious. I wonder what meaningful information we can gain from knowing those sigils. Have we ever seen a sigil before. Can't say I recall. But now that we know what to look for, we can try and figure that out. Okay. So, be on the lookout for chests. Taking my allowance. Where are we going from here? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. This means that gems are functionally useless to us. But it also means that we're going to get very tired. I think a bedroom would be a absolutely fine option. Step in here. Greeting from Reddington. So looking at the sigil that was described, it concerns me just how extremely militant they were. Is that a sigil? I'm seeing sigils everywhere now. The core doesn't correspond to any sigil I've seen before. Unless this is a stylistic representation of the hourglass one. I don't know. I'm seeing sigils everywhere now. Okay, this is a golden pawn. So, write that down somewhere. B1 gold pawn. Yeah, I'm going chest notation for this. You got a problem with that? Cost 3 steps to get security. Or get a den in a place where a den is not usually at. We don't need the gems, so go for security. There's a chest piece in here, perhaps. Can I refresh my energy with some coffee? I would really like to do that. More coffee. No answers, though. Alright, let's go to drawing room. See what we got over here. Let's see. Chest. Looking for a chest. You got a chest for me. I'm not seeing a chest. This would be the E room. Oh, let's check this way. Locksmith parlor for gems, which are of no help to us. The storeroom for money. We could buy keys for money. Let's redraw. Office. Closet, nook. Let's go office. I'll take the... I thought there would be money in this room to begin with. Does not seem to be the case. You know, I don't think I saw any of those books when ordering something from the library. Commissary items for sale. I think that would be very good for our newfound riches, especially provided by the office. And it's for that reason I shall try and find a conference room ASAP. The den is maximal options. The hallway is a bit of a nothing. Let's go den. Here, in the den. We are no longer getting the E. What about these? Are these carved with the same? They are carved with the same. I was down in the precipice for a few hours. Okay, there's another gold pawn. We are in C2. So gold pawns are in B1 and C2. Theoretically, they might correlate with the room itself as well. We'll have to be careful. Kitchen, food for sale, closet, 2 items, storeroom for many money. I think I'll go with the many money. This day might be shorter than most, aside from the long detour into the basement of reality. I want a passageway. I kind of want to get my food up. Going to the storeroom, I'm getting the things, I'm leaving. Is there a... Yeah, there's a golden pawn in here as well. That would be C3. It could be that the golden pawn is a representation that we are failing. Laboratory. I think experimental house features might be for our benefit. Ah, I see. There's a good chance that this pipework from the boiler room has to fit together in order to get the laboratory operational. That might be a thing, which scares me. Moving on to here, we must go set up an experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time I eat an apple, whenever I draft shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Select randomly, gain 1 key for 2 hallways in your house. I plan on eating an apple. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I'll go with that. Try the experiment. Okay, let's do this. Eating an apple is something we shall do. Got some money. The commissary probably sells food, or at least I hope it does. What? What is this about? This service costs 5 and will exchange all your gems with all of your keys to gems or keys to money. Okay. This is very interesting, but also very scary. I choose to leave. That said, if you got 1 million money and wanted 1 million key, oh ho ho ho! Look who it is. I think it's time for another prediction. Also, the Black Bishop is in D3. Cool. There's the coin. There's the coin. Gonna hope this is a... Yeah, that nurse station might come in real handy today. Hello. Like it's providing nice comfort to whoever may find themselves here. And free dice? Is that a book? Like a full-on... The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Very interesting. It is not lost on me that these are black and gold, two colors of pawn that we find pretty common. So here is another gold pawn on d4. Now, let me check that book again, because, yeah, the Red Prince. Would that make us... These four colors hold great significance. I mean, obviously, but I'm beginning to realize that even more now. They are the four colors of mathematical operations. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, kinda, division. The multiplication isn't really working in this metaphor. More importantly, gold, black, blue, and red are four colors of significance. The black and gold I recognize from chess a lot. The red not so much, but the blue has a newfound chess significance given the precipice. So I suspect that those are the four chess colors. That there is a red prince, which in some weird way I think was like us younger, because well, this is going on the theory that we are the son of the author, which I think is correct, but I'm not sure. Cool, I'm in the game. Neat. All right, buddy. Coin me up. I'm ready.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yep.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Good to see you again. I'm used to your ominousness now.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Bring it.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen. by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I thought I was ready. I really did. But you have decided to insinuate that I am not alone here, and now everything is unpleasant. Many things are unpleasant. I am not pleased. Let's try out this room, though. And boom, 20. Cool. I won't try right now if that's repeatable. I will just trust that it maybe is. I don't suspect we'll have much farther we'll be able to go, given my architecture today has been lacking. We may get one more room. We may get one more doom. We may go to the shop and see what is up. Well, it looks like the things on sale are going to be shoes, gems, sledgehammer, gem. And those are particularly useless to me, so we may proceed. Courtyard is available, which will end everything. Parlor is available, but its contents are useless. But it does let us keep going without any more complication. Fine, fine. Should I even solve this? Is there anything to do for it? Looking for a black pawn. That is a black pawn on B3. Music room. One major key, one minor key. That is a phenomenal pun. I'm going there. I'll burn all my steps on this. I'm going in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, we literally do not have enough steps to... Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2... 3, 2, 1... Yeah, okay. We don't have enough steps to get medical. The prism key. If you unlock the door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. Oh, this might be the rest of the song. Find here. I'm not going to sing it because I can't sight read musical notes. It doesn't sound like it corresponds to the notes being played. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in a major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So, looking at these, there are words in bold on each of these pages. First, words. On the. And then we're gone. Well, at the very least, we do know the existence of another page. Tragically, we don't have that page, but it was in the shelter, yeah? I think it was in the shelter. Well, there's a garage. West Wing Hall or Nook. The garage gives us keys that are about to be irrelevant. The Nook gives us a key that's about to be irrelevant. The garage is a dead end. These are not. I will go with the Nook because it more properly pairs things. Is there a chest in this room? I do not see a chest in this room. I see a bed. I see a jacket. I don't see a chest. This room has a chest, though. White Rook on A4. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. That would be great if we find a kitchen soon. Wait, there's a garage. Huh? The garage can be in multiple locations? Oh, that's wild. Either way, we gotta eat. And we gotta eat immediately. First off, a quick scan for some chess notation. Anything cooking in the oven? Negative. We got a paper towel roll. We got a toaster. We got scales. A lot of the classic things that you would expect to see in any kitchen. Like this range. That's kitchen material. We got a fridge. Classic kitchen stuff. Oven mitts. Nothing unusual here. Alright, let's eat. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe this is the thing. Bananas are always purchased, possibly. 5 apples, which you find scattered about. 5 bananas, which you purchase from the store. And then 5 origins, which are possibly also scattered about. If I'm reading this correctly, this should be... What the heck is a morning room? I can buy out the entire kitchen. And I will. Look at that club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. I don't know what a morning room is, but I'm excited to find out. I'm actually pretty neutral in finding out. Where I to learn, though. Courtyard. Let's do a redraw. Check for a metal detector, corridor, or secret passage. I'll take secret. I don't think we've ever been here. Look at you. Got the pilot garb. Look at you. That's the orchard. Oh, I pick the Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. So Gold Sink would be where I spend money. The orange would be a hallway. In a desire to keep my options open, I choose... Okay, hold on. We have options here. If we roll the Geist bedroom, I'd be very happy, but... Or I'd be very unhappy, is the exact phrasing I want there. I want halls for options. Orange ma. Hey! I'm gonna use the prism key so that we get more hallways. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Imagine getting the Great Hall out of that. That's big. And this is a lovely room. Wait, these are people. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV, Ariena, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. This feels important because this means that I can correlate names to these statues. And, you know, correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, don't correct me at all. It's fine. I think this might be the one on the safe in the office? I'm uncertain. I don't remember there being any extreme facial hair. Could have been Isaac Gates, I'm thinking. Either way. Reroll. The observatory is our only path forward. And one I'm happy to take because... Southern Cross. Would have been nice a little earlier, but I'll take it now. Use a key. Hallway doors are always unlocked. This is free travel. Oh, I could have gone forward. My mistake. The Rotunda? 9 steps, but this looks important. Hello. Alright, we're keeping our options open with this one. Hello. No, I'll use my key. Oh, it's unnecessary here. Spare room, weight room, cloister. Well, I can rotate the floor plans. That's hilarious. In the case of these, though, it does not matter. I will go with the cloister. No, it's like 9 steps. I'll go with the spare room. I didn't want to. but I had to. And then I'll use this lock here. Ballroom, showroom, archives. Okay. Go in archive for maximum options. I know I'm going to be partially blind. It also saves steps so I can keep checking more rooms. August 22nd. January 27th. November 11th. The Red Guard. RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Jones. February 22nd. Miss Jones never arrived home. September 2nd. Interesting. There's this like layer of comprehension that I think I'm just like one step away from. The garage is more keys. We need more keys. Yeah, this is a weird, different layout of the garage than I've ever seen before, but its function is the same. Got a car. Does car stuff. This complaint from Babbage is still here. Puddle of oil on the ground. I've lost track of chests for the past while. I don't think there's chests in here. 7. Courtyard is options. It could also be a shovel. It is not a it's a shovel! Shovel me. Give me the dirt. Darn it. I've become very excited about the existence of shovels. No going back. We do not have the steps for it. We can only go forward and hope we can keep going. The pantry is all we can do. The rest of these would eliminate our progress immediately. We must do the pantry. At least we can step inside, take the gold, take this lovely orange for 5 more steps, and that might be enough to get back to the spare room. Keep going. 6. 5. 4. I didn't check the pantry for chests. 3. I'm taking the archive. Well, security doors to my sides. Antechamber to my front. Broken lever. Out of luck. Well, we are done, officially. Decisively. End my day. But wow. We got a lot of intel. And I think we've gotten slightly better at building these locations. West-facing villa. West wing favored. True. We did go west a lot today. Pretty nice stuff. We shall unfortunately be saving and quitting now. We've gotten through six houses today. 6 estates, 6 configurations, 6 days. And the intel we are acquiring is good. We've unlocked the precipice. We've gained intel on things. We figured out well, we found a lock. We just need a key for it. Metaphorically, I'm talking about the chess and the precipice. The chessipice, if you will. We've learned about realm sigils, even though I've never seen one before. We've learned how to operate the pump room, even though I've never seen the pump room before. And it seems as if we are making good progress. Now, I checked, without spoiling myself on anything, what day Pianui was on, just to get a gauge of, like, how much there is to see. And Pianui is on, like, day 45, so I suspect that the mysteries just, like, keep getting deeper. There has not been a single moment where I didn't feel like just the mysteries expand. Like, I started today just being like, hey, I'd like to open the locked vault thing in the shelter. And through this and other mysteries, I found an entire different vector of puzzle to solve. So I have no idea how deep things can get. Doubly so because we discovered but did not enter a room designed to make more rooms never before seen. This is a lot more than 45. Oy, good stuff, good stuff. Also, I think that my notes are woefully inadequate for the level of detail that might be involved here. We've got some good solid foundations on the lore, the family. We can start identifying persons, and that's always like the most difficult part for me. So I'm going to try to get myself to sort of construct like a proper family tree, some associations, and a timeline, perhaps, of things. And hope that can like solve things further, or at least just get me a better grasp, because like people and names and stuff are things I struggle with. My memorization is not good. I'm only good at pattern recognition, which I guess is a kind of memory. Yeah, puzzles abound. This is great. I'm having a good time. I don't know what color prince we are at this point. Are we the red prince? Are we the blue prince? Have we changed affiliations? Deep mysteries abound. I'm gonna go. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.